good to go. Here we go. I feel like I should sing, "It's raining on prom night. My hair is a mess. It's running all over my red taffeta dress." I don't know the rest of the song, so welcome in, everybody. Hey to Balin and to Rogue Trooper 5168. It's lovely to see you. I got called a streaming dad, a streamer dad this morning. I think it's a term of endearment rather than an insult. Somebody said, "Welcome, streamer dad." Right now, I'm on another character. I'm going to swap back to him in a minute because I'm still trying to get my scribing table. And hi to Drunken Taylor. I'm still trying to get my table, my station. So I've been using a new character, and as I was playing the character, I was trying to decide how I wanted to play my Nightblade. There's certain sort of like skills in the Nightblade that I really like, but I'm really enjoying two-handed weapons and swords and shields at the moment. And I don't know whether or not I should stick with a two-handed weapon or learn something different. Claim. Which is good. Whereabouts are we? Oh, I know where we are. Because I think we only need 2 more. I think these I can only do with a new character, I think. If I could do it with an existing character, then I will do. But I think because I've already unlocked them, I don't think I can do them again. But let's just check. See, I've already unlocked them all on this character, so I'm thinking. Anyway, I'll come back on my Nightblade next. And before I do anything, so the other thing that I've come to the conclusion is that I normally use I've been using something called Alpha Craft, I think it is, to store all my other builds. But I ran into an issue with it that it doesn't actually. So the one that I've been using is this Alpha Gear. But as you can see from some of these, it doesn't actually, if you've got a scribed ability, it actually doesn't show scribed abilities. So I'm going to have to change. I found a new one called Wizard Wardrobe. I actually I actually found this that does. So I think I'm going to be changing to that. But I thought I better not do it. I better take it easy because otherwise I'm going to lose everything. I'm just running around because I'm lost. Oh, there they are. How full am I?
Mercenaries wanted. Apply here.
Mercenaries wanted. Apply here.
The praxis is never without. Indeed.
I really dislike high elves.
Interested in doing your part to aid Saul. Remember,
I'm still quite away from learning scribing. Oh yes, but once you've done it. I mean, I don't use it a huge amount, to be honest with you, unless there's a lot of builds that sort of like says use this scribing ability or this scribing ability. How are you enjoying the game, Rogue Trooper?
Rimka. How strange that a place may seem both foreign and familiar. Like a friend changed after so many years apart.
Right, let's see if they've got any notes. This always worries me because I'm nearly full already. What am I carrying? Been playing a bit of Guild Wars 2 off stream as well. Oh, that's a shame. I think you play. I mean, I started on the Xbox and then moved across to the PC. I sort of like moved across, but that's only because I play everything on the PC. To be honest with you, I've got a PS3 or no, what's the recent PlayStation? Is it PS5? In which case I've got a PS4. And I really enjoyed watching people play the Nintendo game that had was on an island, and I really loved watching that game, people playing that game. So I actually bought that game. I actually bought a Nintendo Switch to play that game on, and I kid you once. Oh, I have a 4 then. I literally played it once and then stopped playing it. It's one of these things that looked really, really good when other people were playing it, but when I actually played it, it wasn't that good at all. Don't forget to visit your stable person every day to get these. Mega important. And over here. Claim this.
I created my challenge.
Any victory.
There is no for this time for battle.
Time for battle, and we always do a battleground just to get the experience. Right, let's learn that and learn those. Use a memento. Nice. Nice. Okay then. What? We got these two bow skills up. I always think it's always good just to play on what you can play on. It's when people ask me for streaming advice, you know, if they want to start streaming, I always say to them, just stream with what you've got. Don't try to invest huge amount of money, because that is a form of procrastination. People actually say, oh, I can't stream until. And it's just sort of like, no, if you want to stream, start streaming. And then decide what you want to increase or use the next time. Because otherwise you waste time. Change this to full screen windowed. Oh wait, yeah. I was looking at the rules about multicasting. So casting to Twitch and YouTube. Oh. I looked at the PC as it seems easy. Sometimes it is. But I do generally feel that, you know, if you want to get up to that, the only thing that I always tell people to bear in mind is I always just say to remind people that if you switch from one platform to another, you actually you can't take your content across with you.
That ball.
They dropped the ball! Fierce competition, no?
Somebody grab the ball. We must get the ball.
Keep that ball!
I am a werewolf. I do have the werewolf street skill line, but in this game, if you pick up one of the balls, you get the abilities of. So that person, Sir Barbossa, is killing people, but not actually doing anything with the ball, if that makes sense.
Get that ball or get off the field.
Don't drop that ball! Quickly, drop the ball!
So look, he's killed me, but he's not picking up the ball. I don't think he realizes what the game is about. You see what I mean? They're just they're not actually grabbing the So Indigo Haze just seems to be stood there killing people. Look. You see what I mean? He's not actually going for the ball or anything.
Get that ball or get off the field.
Very strange. Hey, Tom Tom! Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars.
Get that ball. Go, go. Get the ball back. Get that ball. Go, go. We've got the ball. Let's go.
I'm going to run this way because I think lots of people Oh yes, they are. They're just trying to get as many kills as they can. You know, they're I always imagine that they're people literally just trying to get as many. I'm a vampire now. Just trying to get as many as many kills as they possibly can, which I don't mind as long as we win. I don't really matter. I don't really care what they're doing, if that makes sense.
Quickly, grab the ball.
Guard that ball with your life. Guard that ball with your life. You must get the ball.
Get the ball.
Let's get that ball. Make them drop that ball.
I have to win to get my my experience.
Throw them to pieces. They have the ball.
Get that ball back. Go, go.
Get up. They've got the ball.
But all we need to do is keep them. I know some people will literally be they only play PvP due to
We got the ball. Let's go.
they play the PvP for one of two things: to prove that they are invincible, or to get as many kills as they possibly can. That's generally what they want to do.
Somebody grab the ball. They've got the ball.
I thought we came to win. Quickly, grab the ball. Get the ball. Grab that ball back, fast. Get that ball.
Get that ball. Go, go.
Don't drop the ball.
We've got the ball. Let's go.
Fly me to the moon, let me play. Let me see what spring is like on. That was Sir Barbosa. I'm just being killed by two people. Sir Barbosa and Dark Elf Necromancer. Those are the only two people that are actually
Get off the field.
killing me.
Guard that ball with your life. Take the ball. They're absolutely useless. Get that ball back. Get the ball. Go. Grab the ball quick. Guard that ball with your life.
They're probably watching my stream. So how did we do? How did we do? 2 kills. 2 kills, which is really good. The other thing that and 2 assists as well. The other thing to remember, just so people know, is that I'm not geared up for player versus player in any case. You know? So I killed 2 people, not actually geared. How cool is that?
Oasis I know.
Right.
Perhaps that is
I need to
for the
win
best.
1 to get the experience. Right, what's the other thing that I had to do? I've done my momentum. I have to craft 1 more item with woodworking, so let's do that. Doing nothing but Chaos Ball today. I've never been killed in... Is that because you've never been in PvP? Fly me to the moon. Yeah, so I was reading up multicasting on Twitch. And it's really interesting. I wish they could be more... You did the intro quest. That's good. Well, I quite like PvP. It's just that I'm really bad at it. But like I keep saying to everybody, if I didn't do the things I was bad at, then I wouldn't do anything in the world. So I just go out and do it. What I need to do is stop complaining, I know. But it says things like, it says in Twitch terms and conditions for multicasting, it says that you're not allowed to have YouTube or Kick's chat on your screen. So I'm only allowed to share the Twitch's chat on my screen. So it's quite specific about that, which is fine. But the other thing it says you are not allowed to share Twitch's chat, other platforms chat, or other activities. That's what it says. It literally says, and other activities. And I'm thinking, so what does that mean, Twitch? What does other activities mean?
They got the ball! They got the ball! They got the ball! They're absolutely useless!
Right. Let's just let these... So my ploy here is that if they're busy killing me here, they're not getting the ball. Does that make sense?
Get that ball! Go! Go!
Oh yeah, no, I stream on both now. It's not an issue. It's more of a case of Twitch not actually being specific.
Somebody pick up the ball!
not being specific in their terms of conditions. It's almost as if they don't know what they want to. They want to leave it purposefully open.
They're absolutely useless. We have the ball. Ready your blades. The ball has been dropped.
You see what I mean? He didn't pick up the ball. He killed somebody. Who was it?
Pick up the ball now! Hold on to the ball! Clumsy.
One must fight.
Probably Twitch's way of keeping you on here. Keep it. Yeah, exactly.
They picked up the ball.
I think that is probably extremely
Get the ball! Get the ball! Hold on to the ball! Retake the honor!
yes. Boom. Hey Mossberg, how you doing? I hope you're looking good and feeling fine.
The aqueducts.
Tom's always good with terms and conditions. Right. Place 5 furnishings. Let's open this. Right, let's put add setup. Right, how do I do this? Press shift click to save current hotbars. Shift click. Right, that's this one. organized. Okay, then what was I? Oh, yes, I know what I was going to do. Fly me. All I've got is fly me to the moon setup. The other thing that I did the other day, I'm going to have to take my watch off because it's hurting my wrist. I think I must be getting fat. I must be getting fatter wrists. The other thing that oh hang on, we've got we finished our
Yeah.
we finished this, look. Dink.
Here comes the... Well, good to see you. For complete your...
Right, that's good. Right, now let me just see. We've got enough.
Yeah.
What I would really like is, and I know, I do realize that I'm my own worst enemy at this. It's a case that I don't want to be good at PvP. I want to be a necromancer who's good at PvP. Does that make sense? I don't want to go down the cookie cutter approach and sort of like think, oh yes, I'll just play this, you know, because this is everybody else. The other thing that really worries me is that I might actually go down a cookie cutter route just to find that I'm still rubbish. Do you know? Which wouldn't be good. Can you imagine if
I was sure that was the...
if I use the best, I use a build that somebody says undefeatable in player versus player, and I play it and I die all the rest of the time. That would be so funny.
Bless you, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Right, we got to kill the nasty person here. I've been playing some Guild Wars 2, and I want to play a Herald, okay, a Revenant with one of its elite specs is Herald. So I've made it up, and I'm sure I could be a much better build. But I just like ready for a charge. Oh, died. Templars are really good starting class to play. My first character was a Templar as well. I think I said that last time. They're a really nice class to play. I know this sounds a little bit weird, but they're literally not evil enough for me. I just like evil character classes, so I like the necromancers. I'm working on understanding Nightblades. The one that I can't decide on is whether or not I've got, oh, here, look. I can't decide whether or not Arcanists are evil or not. I mean, they do worship a Daedric prince. You know, Malak Baal. And they do have a whole load of green stuff and tentacles. But I just can't decide whether or not they're evil enough for me. That's what I can't decide. If anybody can demonstrate that they are evil. The other thing that I am going to do, and I'm a wood elf on this character, and I've enjoyed being a wood elf, but I feel that I want to change and be a Daggerfall Covenant race. That's what I'd like to do. And so I'm thinking, I've been looking at Daggerfall Covenant races, and I think they have Bretons, Orcs, and Red Guards. And I'm thinking about going Red Guard. Oh, I can't mount in here. I've been sort of like reading up about their lore as well, to see whether or not I could be an expert in them. Because I think up to this point, when I've been playing this game, I haven't sort of like had a style or anything like that. So I sort of like think, well, I like necromancers, so we'll play a bit of those. Somebody's just about to shield charge me then. How dare they? I tell you what, I'm not too sure whether or not I like this coward them in one place or not. I miss my damage shield. You know when you do brawler and you sort of like swing it. Oh, look, it's just straight here. The other thing that I think is good is I'm not very good at doing heavy attacks with my weapons. I tend to just fire off all my abilities. So, can you see here? So I was thinking, if I wonder where you had gone. I was thinking that if I had some abilities that actually weren't like an attack, it would encourage me to heavy attack more. I used to have somebody once tried to teach me the thing about light attacking. You know, when you light attack in between. I was so bad at that. I keep forgetting that I can do like an attack that isn't an ability, if that makes sense. That's what I always forget. So I think it'll do me good not to have a whole load of attack abilities, if that makes sense. So I'll actually use my heavy attack more.
Yeah.
Right, let's come back and hand these in. I think I actually know where there's giants. Isn't there giants in Blackwood? Let me see. No, Western Skyrim. Aren't there sort of like giants just up here? Giants and big mammoths. Let's see.
Yeah.
There's something going on in the rift. Hey, Kaz, how you feeling? Oh, Kaz, I feel really bad.
Yeah.
I feel really bad. I need to take lessons of Cascade. He's so good. How are you feeling after your allergic reaction?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they're just down here. Here, look. What was it? Do you know what it was that you ate? Hey, Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse is here. I saw him. Are you here, Danger Mouse? Could be prawns or what's been cooked in. Oh, I have. Yeah, this is Danger Mouse. I knew he was here. Hi, Danger Mouse. Thank you for the help. Did you have like constricted airways? The reason I felt really bad, Kaz, is that when you told me, I just said, "Oh no, hope you're okay." That's all I said. And then, hey, Danger Mouse, he's the greatest. He's fantastic. Wherever there is danger, he's around. Danger Mouse, Danger Mouse. And then I noticed that you put it into Cascade's Discord as well. And he was like, "Oh no, what happened? Tell me." And I thought, oh, I need to be more like Cascade. Then if you tell him that, I'll deny it. Oh, I hate itchy faces. The other thing that was really funny is that I sent him a message saying that I had got my sky scale mount. I know he will. He'll be out gallivanting somewhere. You know what he's like. He didn't stream yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday because I'm on holiday now. And I thought, oh, I'm going to stream last night. But then I know that sometimes we play Guild Wars 2 together. So I thought, right, I won't stream just in case Cascade wants to play Guild Wars 2 together. And sometimes we stream it and sometimes we don't. But I sort of like hung around for a while and he didn't say anything. So I thought, oh, maybe he's not streaming. But then the time to stream had sort of like passed by then. The moment had gone. I know, it feels a bit weird, Kaz, to be telling you the truth. Because, of course, I only have a holiday. Hang on. I only have a holiday on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because I only work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So, like, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are still exactly the same. There's no change in them. I'm just going to open my window. Yeah, so anyway, what I said. So what I said to Cascade, I sent him a message and I said, I sent a picture and I said, I've got my sky scale mount. And he said, how did you get that done? And I said, oh, somebody just came up and gave me the stuff. And he's just sort of like, he put carried, shakes my head. And then I said, no, actually, it wasn't. I actually did everything myself. And I did this time. I didn't get any free handouts. The only thing that I did... But he put it in the Guild Wars 2 chat as well. So I actually put underneath, no, I was joking. The only thing that I did was that you have to, in the thing that I did, the route I did, you have to, Thank you, Danger Mouse. I can't do that, see. Right. Now I'm going to excite Danger Mouse because I'm moving on to my... Oh, hang on. There's something to collect here. Let's just do this. And then, Danger Mouse, I'm moving on to my Nightblade. I'm actually moving on to my Nightblade. I've been doing the scribing quest on my Nightblade. It's so bad. I don't even have proper gear at the moment. So I'm running around in my harvesting gear. So Danger Mouse, if you have a good set of gear for player versus for PvP, not PvP, PvE, then do let me know. I deleted the wrong... What did you delete? Yeah, I have some gear that is set up to make him go really fast. Necro Knight gone. Oh, no way. Well, Kaz, if I can help at all, you know you just need to ask. You just need to ask and I can help you with anything. And you as well, Danger Mouse. If you need anything on this new character, then do let me know. I do think that I'm going to go Redguard. The thing with this one is that I'm a tail person and I hate it. Using Orders, Wrath and Tyborn. Is Tyborn one of the new ones? Oh, I might give that. I know this goes against everything about Nightblade, but I feel that I actually want to be like a Death Knight because I like all the siphon souls and things like that and execute and things like that. And I'm sort of like thinking in my RPG stuff, I write a story, a saga. It's all about somebody that's called Ulrich. And I almost like want to sort of like do that character. So yes, so this guy, look, has Night Terror, Hidden Moon. I'm sure he seems to run fast. Or he might just have I got all this gear that I need to get rid of. Yeah, no worries, Kaz. Look after yourself. Take a break. Have a Kit Kat.
I see you found whatever this is.
Right, talk to the crow.
I am occasionally fond. A prank? No. I hope nothing else. A vain. It enjoys being.
I like this person's armor as well. I think it looks really nice. I think I've got my I won't be found. Oh, hang on, we got. What's I do here? I don't know if you've heard of Nutty. He's a streamer. And I really...
For his name, is that a squirrel? Hey there. The Netch is I think... Oh, great and glorious Netch. Your cleverness exceeds us. We beseech your aid in finding your true fable.
I feel that I run quick in this armor, but I might be completely wrong.
I think it worked. Quick, follow them.
Oh, good heavens, I say.
I might uncover what the squirrels are up to.
I made this land a next
Not the end! 50 months! 50 months!
Hello, scrollers. Happy weekend.
Happy weekend to you as well. Here's your thank you song. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you very much for repairing my tire. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the loan of your dryer. Thank you very, very, very much. Key change. Thank you very much. You're one in a million. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for feeding. Thank you very, 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 very.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
Now, I've actually got a new sheet of stickers, look. Woo. What colour would you like? Subtle. We're likely to have a... Oh. We've got red at the moment. Shall I continue the pattern? Hey! Let's go with blue. Oh! Nice choice. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done, look. Started blue down the bottom. Back you go into the subtone. There you are. All my subs in one place, and thank you for taking me one step closer to my daily sub goal. How you doing, Boo Poo?
Aha, you found it! The true fable! Not as good as my version, of course.
Any luck finding the real fable? Let me look.
Boo Poo!
Something keeps... Let me see.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, up here. Oh. No way. It's not that cold.
Well, the real fable.
I went down to see Mom this morning and took her out. And I just went in my shorts and t-shirt. And luckily, I put her coat in the car. Because when we came out, it was literally chucking it down with rain. And so I got her coat on. And then I was sort of like... why must I come to this dreadful place? But I had to walk to the car just with my, in my shorts and t-shirt. And I kid you not, I got absolutely soaked. It's saying something about, hints, references in your pack. Hang on, is there anything? I don't know why I've come to Vardafell. Show on map. Oh, it's over here, look. Okay, we'll need to do run around. Oh yes, look, I'm there, so that's all right. So we need to go this way. I think it's due to thunder, isn't it? By the way, Danger Mouse will come again. Will it? Oh, fantastic. Danger Mouse, will you be playing Danger Mouse? I'm all right. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to the gold band. A letter from America. Oh, does my ESO fax work? Oh, wrong channel. Are you there? There you go. Right, whereabouts am I going? This way. Thank you for that. Oh, I can't believe it. Put a snooty high elf comment up. You want to know what I think would be really funny? If Khajiits couldn't swim in water. That would be so funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your soup. What normally happens? There it is. And there's another one. Here's the next one. Could be another one that I can dispel somewhere. Oh, it's there, look. There it is. Okay. Da, da, da. Where's the next one going to be? Oh, right the way over here. Right. If I go back to there, I can port to here. Okay, that's good. I hate this place. It's so difficult to get around from place to place. I tell you, so difficult. Are you at the other bit? Thank you. Hang on, I'm in combat. I'm not in combat. There we go. Fly me to the moon. So I'm thinking about going like a night blade that's a bit like a death knight. That's what I'm thinking about going. So a night blade,
Busy. We should have waited longer.
heavy armor.
We're not getting any younger.
We'll have a chance to see him again. Vivek City isn't that far away, you know.
Need to. Heavy armor, because I'm really into heavy armor at the moment. Then like sword and shield and two-hander. Take that. Right, whereabouts is this? Up at the top. Oh, hang on. I don't want to port straight there. I need to just get to a way shrine. I think if I have a bow, then I just sort of like spend my time out of melee combat. And although it's good to have a bow just in case, I just feel that I know Danger Mouse, he uses his bow a lot. But I just feel that if I have a bow, I'll just won't use it. The other thing is, and don't laugh at this, people. Don't laugh at this. I really like my setup with my necro tank. Or my necromancer, because I do everything on it. In the sense that my stamina necromancer, in the sense that he has something, his abilities are all sort of like set up around getting his ultimate faster. And I really like that idea. And so I'm always bashing or drinking a potion in order to get my ultimate up. And I really like that on my necro tank. But I don't know whether or not it's something that is doable on a Nightblade tank. Right, let's do this. There it is. Oh. Wow, I actually survived that. Right, I'm just going to quickly go off and get another coffee. I will be back real soon. Enjoy these little bits of past clips. Do go away, stretch your legs, go up, have a walk, have some soup, and I'll see you back here real soon. Don't go away. Thank you. Boom. Point. Right, let's fingers crossed, everyone. Then we'll do. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, it's there. I saw it. Yes. Okay then, brilliant. Oh, that's a good. There is a battle. Sorry, I got a little bit excited. Here we go. Still in. Still in. Wow. Round of applause for the Templar. Round of applause for the Templar. Oh, do you know, I should just play a Templar, shouldn't I? I should just play a Templar. I don't know.
And repudiated
The emphasis there, Void, is on try.
Perrine at risk. My own house might have fallen under suspicion of treason.
Because I'm nowhere near finished it. I really want to be a life skiller in Black Desert Online, but the Shy is a character that I've got and he's really good, but I don't like playing female characters. Hey, Mrs. T, how you doing? Just to let you know, what I've decided to do is to run it a couple of times and then to do something else, then come back and run it a couple of times and things like that. So I'm going to mix it up. You know, just sort go and mix it up. Oh! Somebody clip that! Somebody clip it! Please. Oh! I think I got the killing shot there. Hang on. Oh no. I suddenly thought, what happens if a zombie falls through that roof? I'm always on the lookout for sort of like discounts and coupons and things that I can get for you, just to say sort of like, oh, thank you, you know, and sort of like give you something back, you know, to say, you know, I really do appreciate everything that you do and all the support you give me. And I just sometimes think, you know, I don't know if, does anybody remember? Right, I'm going to try to go this way. Oh, apologies. I left the game sound on then. I hope you couldn't hear me going for Whittle. Is Cascade streaming? I can't remember whether or not he streams Saturday or Sunday. I think it might be Sunday he streams. Okay then, back to this. I was thinking about my Death Knight idea, and I suddenly realized that with my wouldn't it be good if Khajiits were immune to falling damage or something like that? That would be cool as well. I suppose everybody would play one then, wouldn't they? I just think I'm not a Khajiit person. I don't want to be quick and nimble. Nightblade ulti costs, I think, so very cheap and takes... Oh, excellent. Which is the best one to have? I do like the sound of this one, Consuming Darkness. Yeah, so can you see this character? They have they sort of like have tails and whiskers. Top one. Ooh. I'm going in the wrong doubt. Oh, hang on a minute. It must be further up. I'm too far down, I think. I spent my time playing Danger Mouse. Have you played have you played meanwhile would Assassin Ultra, this one. All right, let's add that to both of them then. Ooh, I've got a fancy colour for that. Right, hang on. I think I'm going the wrong way here, aren't I? I just don't think I'm a nimble person. I'm much more, as somebody said to me this morning, they called me a gaming dad, a streamer dad. And I think that is probably very true. Right, hang on. I need to get up somehow. Right, let's try and go this way. I bet Danger Mouse is thinking, stop assassinating my favorite character by having restrictions. I want to go up here, I think. There it is. I know. Sorry. There it is. Come back onto here. Right, next one. Show on map. Am I staying? Oh, hang on, phone. By door. I got some new running shorts. Oh no! I'm going to die. Typical. I don't know if people know, but here in the UK, a lot of children have gone on holiday. Their summer holidays started yesterday. There are some schools that have not sort of like started yet, but the majority of them have. And I think it's ironical that what's happening is that all of a sudden it's been glorious weather, and the first day of the summer holidays for them, it actually rains. And I just thought, who would have thought? Well, yeah, I'm definitely not fire resistant. Is it in Oblivion remastered that if you play a dark elf, they're actually immune to fire? I'm sure that's right. Right. We're going down here. I think I need to be up there. If I had my Springer mount, that would not be an issue. Oh, here it is. Ha ha. Ha ha. Right, let's talk to Mrs.
Welcome to my little grotto. Drink it in. Behold, she said, let's... Oh.
This on the dais. Each one of these takes a lifetime.
Such a remarkable way of setting... I'm surprised. Kind of... Oh, and you must... Let us see. Oh, of course you do not. Let us see what you make of my...
Right, we got to complete 3 games. Right, so we're all going into Vardafell, and this is the first one. So let's go back out here.
Thanks for all you're doing to help restore. I do that way.
Right, this way. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, I know that. Everyone keeps...
The niche acts in good faith. If you decide to...
Just done them all for... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's a bit... I'm going to have to do it just for the pursuits.
It seems like...
I'm not overly impressed having to do it. There must have been an easier way to get the points. I think they're just trying to get more people to come to Vardafell. Because it is a hideous place. Literally, where's this? Almora. never understand why so many people like Vardafell. I have to admit, the only nice thing that's come out of Vardafell has been,
Outlander, I have a proposition for you.
has been the Warden. Wow.
We do not want to get on my bad side. Trust me.
I think we need some more. Okay, next game. Show on map. Where's the next game? Let's do it again. Oh, I see. Defeat champions in the Forgotten Waste or somewhere. Gather mementos. Yeah. Gather mementos from Daedra in the Imperial City. Slay Daedra across Vardafell. Where? I was going to say this is the forgotten. Let's do that. Let's nip into the public dungeon. I might not be strong enough, but we can always try, can't we? Here we go. I wonder if there's a heavy armor set that makes you feel like a Death Knight. That would be cool to have. A bit like when I played a Dragon Knight. I got the outfit that was all to do with fire and put him in there. Do you remember I had to do City of Ash so many times to get all the different parts of it? It was unbelievable. Right. Nip in here.
Who's there? Show yourself. I didn't expect to see anyone else out. This is... Should have listened. Be wary.
Right, I've got to kill champions. I've just come up with another problem here, folks. I think I'm a magicka character. Oh no, I'm stamina, but I think I'm a stamina character for all my abilities. Do you ever get players sending you gold or items in game? The only times people have done that is people I know. Complete games 2. Right, well, I'm in here. Might as well. Right, what else can we do? Slay Daedra. Catch luminary blessed fish across Vardafell. Are those really easy to fish for? Or are they sort of like really difficult? Right, let me just... Are they really difficult? Okay. Easy. Oh, right. Let's do that then. I like some easy fishing. There used to be somebody who used to watch the stream called Darth. I forget what his full name was. But he decided very sadly to leave the game. And so he, before he went, he transferred $1 million gold to me. Danger Mouse has sent me things on my US character, I think it was, to do some giveaways and things like that. I was playing Guild Wars 2 the other day, and I was watching Red Spectre, who is a fantastic ESO streamer, and he's playing he's actually playing Guild Wars 2 off and on now as well. And he was doing giveaways. Right, salt water we need. He was doing giveaways. His giveaway is you either get... so it doesn't matter if he's playing Guild Wars 2 or ESO. You get, if you do a giveaway, you get a random code or 2 gold pieces on Guild Wars 2. You can have either or. I quite like that idea of a random one. You know, but he does it very rapidly throughout his stream. I really enjoy playing Guild Wars 2, but I've done it off stream, and I don't know whether or not it's because I've been not streaming it that I've enjoyed it so much. Because when you're not streaming, you can go back and figure out how to do things. And so sometimes I sort of like think, oh, where's that? So I can just sort of like park my character and search the internet and then find it and work things out. And I never know whether or not I've enjoyed it because of that. My aim with Guild Wars 2 is like a lot of games. I just want to get to the point that I have one character in each game that I can play, you know, and actually engage with. So there's a new Guild Wars 2 expansion coming out. I had that in Guild Wars... Oh, the Old Republic. I played that. That was the first game, Sir Bersilac, that I streamed. One of the first games I streamed, Star Wars The Old Republic. I really loved it. I actually got legendary character or legendary player in that. I actually got all the classes up to... I finished all the character stories. I tell you what I really loved in that game, and I really did love it, was the evilness that you can do. I've often said that it really worries me that I'm all for evilness, but Oh. Yeah, to be honest with you, I started to play it and really loved it. But back in those days, all I was bothered about was completing levels. That's the only worth or value I saw in a game. So it's a bit like when I came across to ESO, all I was constantly doing was creating a new character and getting to 50th level. And that's all I was doing. And it took me a while to understand there's a lot of game content that's sort of like outside that. And that's when I've started to sort of like focus on one character or a couple of characters. I really loved Sir Berkelak. I really loved, I can't remember, bounty hunters. I really loved the bounty hunter class. It was really nice. I loved it. I loved the tank version. I think the healing version had 2 pistols. I think it was. And I really loved playing it. I got a temple as well, but never did anything with it at all. The other class I liked, and I can't remember what it was. It was in Imperial, and it had like a two-handed staff lightsaber. I really like that one as well. Yeah, so I'm trying to be tanks. And, of course, I love necro build. So I'm doing, like, necromancers. And I'm just moving on to Nightblades. I need to somehow decide that an Arcanist is evil as well. And do some work on that. Because I quite like the abilities in the Arcanist. I think the other one that I really was it an Imperial agent that was sort of like a sniper, and one of his abilities was to put up a shield to fire over. I love that character as well. I was originally all about magic and pets, and I really used to love playing pet classes. So say, for example, Guild Wars 2, I had a minion master, necromancer. But the more I've played, I've moved away from magicka and pets to more tanky and melee. That's what I'm really loving at the moment. In WoW, because I played WoW back in the day, I actually got selected to be whatever the expansion was that gave the Demon Hunter. I actually got accepted into the beta for that, so could play early. And I played Chugawugga, my brother, who streams as well, so do go and check him out. He sort of like played a druid healer, and I always liked pet classes, so I played like a warlock, and I tried to become a healer for a while, and then I switched to be a tank and loved, I can't remember, is it a Death Knight that is a tank in WoW? I think it's a Death Knight, and I think it was a blood tank. And he had such sustainability. He was unbelievable. He really was. I really like shields as well. If a character's got a shield, then I adore it. So I really enjoyed playing Discipline Priests because they had a shield. I physically like the physical shield, but... So when I play Guild Wars 2, I'm playing a Revenant Herald at the moment with a shield. He has a shield and spear. Sorry, I'm just waffling on now. I need to get a companion for this guy. Is there any of the companions that's actually... oh, I got a ghost octopus. Is there any companions that are actually a Nightblade? Is Sharp as Knives a Nightblade? Or is he an Arcanist? Miri is a Nightblade. Nice. Oh, I'm liking this. I don't think I have a character with Miri. Is she annoying? Like Ember or not? The other Nightblade that I thought I could play rather than a Khajiit is an Imperial. Because they're quite manly, aren't they, Imperials? And I think I actually have already a Nightblade tank that was an Imperial. I'm not very good with demi-humans. Not very good with demi-humans or tails. I really like, in Guild Wars 2, I really like, is it the Char? Because they're massive and bulky and I love it, but I can't stand that tail that is clipping through their cloaks all the time. It just annoys me like anything. I sort of like say, fix the clipping and I'll be a Char. So I've gone with Nord on Guild Wars 2. I don't think there's a lot of Nords on Guild Wars 2. Which faction do Imperial belong to? Or do I have to decide when I make up the character? Oh, thank you, Danger Mouse. I definitely will. Let's have... here. Blackwood. So what happens when you create an Imperial? Do you have to select a faction? See, I'm sure this character's got a bit of speed going on. I think my Imperial Knight blade is called Nicodemus.
You are most... I try to... York with her poor... Sore suspended by your...
These take for ages. I wonder if I kept Nicodemus.
Knight, you have an aptitude for magic. Perhaps you just have not found the right teacher.
You sound like my mother. The crow has...
I love her armor. Can you get her armor?
Me, I suppose.
Right, hang on. Let me just see. I'm interested whether I've still got Nicodemus. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Could everybody please keep their fingers crossed that I've still got Nicodemus? Oh, I got excited. I thought this was him, but it's not. No! I must have got rid of him. Imperial. Daggerfall Covenant. Oh, I see. So I can be anything. Nightblade. Right. That is going to actually we're going to do that. We're going to do that. I think Imperials. Are they Imperials or Imperiums? I think their passives are quite sort of like tanky. I think it's quite tanky what they do. I think with a Khajiit, I would have to go bow and dual wield. Danger Mouse would be happy about that if I was bow and dual wield. I can use a bow. Oh, I used to love Mint Imperials. Used to be one of the things that my mom used to have. What was the other thing? We all, the whole family, suffers from travel sickness, and mom used to have some sweets in a jar that she used to give to us, and I can't remember what they were called. Can't believe that this is all. Whereabouts am I? Am I actually here? What were they called? You just used to suck them. I remember we used to have tablets called sea legs. which I always thought was such a great name. Sea legs. Barley sugars. They were called barley sugars.
Not you too. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Talenra.
I'm sure they were called barley sugars.
Father, I got here as soon as I could. Please, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, my love. He's very weak.
Are you a healer? I grew up thinking expect. I don't know.
Alec, Melvina, hello. It must be a surprise to see me.
Nalia? What are you doing here?
I'll fill you in shortly. I had no idea Alec's father was even... That sounds... Yes, that's what the nurse... Nalia, please.
Find soul fragments.
Can do?
I just want him to know I'm here.
Did they make this quest so difficult on purpose?
It's working. You're headed to Dragon Bridge. Walk with Magnus.
Dragon Bridge. I actually want to say I would be surprised.
My first brush with death. The Reach folk had us on the run. I was so far from home and certain I'd die.
Do I have... I feel that I should have dual wield out on this character.
I fought with everything I had. My wife was at home by herself.
We wouldn't call it candy, by the way.
I needed to know what it was.
I feel I've got the wrong... I feel that this should be... whatchamacallit? Stamina.
I'm at the end, aren't I? Alec, that I have?
Loftily done! Nalia, the next portal, if you please. To Border Watch Ruins you go.
I can safely say...
The day I thought Alec would join me as a soldier in my new assignment. The day he would break my heart.
That would make a wonderful video. Are you,
He was still a little boy when I put that wooden sword...
Danger Mouse, are you Magicka or Stamina?
He aspired to be like me. That he was a fighter.
I think I'm a Stamina, but I don't think I'm sort of like set up with the right skills. I think I've got like the wrong skills.
It was here at Border. Alec, I told him.
Only one remaining, not Ulfsealed. Nalia, a portal to Blightbog some, please.
I'm really excited about this Imperial guy now.
My final mission. My wife, long gone. My son estranged and beyond my reach. I was alone.
Cannot be denied.
My final.
Well done, not Ulsealed. Nalia will see you back to Strahd.
I'm a stamina character. I tell you what we should do, Tom. This would make a really good video as well.
He can hear me growing up.
Although I don't know which account I would put it on.
My life's pride. I'm so.
I tell you what we should do, Tom. We should decide on some generic chocolate bars and sweets that we can have both in England and America, and then send them to each other, and then I could then taste them on stream.
Let's head back to the Scalarium and speak.
Or make a video about them. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I tell you, when I started to make content, because I really like making content. Oh no. I'm not sure that I'm allowed to put that now. Anyway, my YouTube channel is mainly to do with role-playing games, so it's not like ESO or anything like that. But I was dead against using any sort of AI. I really was. If anybody even suggested that I used AI, then I got really, really cross. And I thought, I'm never going to use AI. I'm going to be pure content creator. And then I suddenly realized how stupid I was being. Because
Marvelous game we just played.
Because it was sort of like
and seek to better the world through your scribing. Be sure to thank Nalia, and don't be a stranger, or I'll find an excuse to start.
So now I do things like I say, please give me an SEO optimized title and description for video about Mithras rule set when it talks about so, and it just gives it to me.
I just got back myself.
Or sometimes I just say, give me 20 ideas that I can use to make a video about DMing or something like that. And it literally just gives it to me. It's almost like it can. Danger Mouse, are you still there? Look, I just need one more. Do I have enough days yet?
Thank you. I wonder if the I feel the same way.
Can you help me? If you help me get Miri with this character, would you do it again with my... If I made up a new Nightblade? Will you do it twice for me?
Sorry about that one, adventurer. I need to brief you.
Seems we have
Ho
a
there,
pest
friend.
problem of sorts.
I know the path of scribing beckons. You're no doubt hoping to contact the Griffin Luminary. Unfortunately, it seems we have a page thief in the Scholarium. The East... Don't worry, it's going well. A section dedicated... I'll help Julian and Bernard set up wards. This won't happen again on my...
Thank you. Where do I need to be? You let me know, and then, because I'm interested, I don't think I've got her, or I've got her and never sort of like...
Oh, good, you're here.
Played with her at all, so I'm interested.
Already feel the pull on Ivea. Nothing we can do now will outpace the greed of a Daedric prince.
Yes.
I know this situation is hard to accept, but
She sounded so sad. I'd heard. I managed.
They're all in.
Wolfseal's handwriting is on.
we can win.
And you're off like a racing frog. Let me know if you want to confer about the directions in the fable.
Blackwood, I'm getting experience. Oh, fantastic. I will head... Oh, hang on. Thank you, Danger Mouse.
We were able to I'm not too familiar. I think she felt...
Right, I think I'll just port to you if that's all right. Can I invite you to a group? How exciting. How exciting. Right, let's see where he... Oh, he's this way. Would you believe that my first, one of the first games I actually streamed? Oh, look, we're meeting in the water. Oh, there's a way shrine here. Let me grab that way shrine. Let's see where he's gone. Oh, he's up here. Okay, now if I can port to him. I think I'm getting this one mixed up with somebody. Hang on, shall I just start the quest? Allies, companion. Right. I've got to talk to her. Is she up here?
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetch.
Oh, I like it. Is she a dark elf?
Who are you?
Who are you?
These useless Leowin layabouts? Oh, no, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me Zagira roped you into this mess too.
No, what's the trouble?
My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin. Only once the expedition got underway and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away.
What's your plan now?
Free my little brother and the others before something...
Oh, Chuggerwugger's my little brother.
On my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Or were all the questions just morbid curiosity? I can pay if I have to.
I'll help you with your rescue.
There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this. My brother, Liam, Eolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardia, a high elf researcher, Dijos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a wood elf adventurer.
Oh, I like it.
My brother, I don't know a lot about them.
What do you know about the ones who tried to take you captive?
Not much. Zagira, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy a story that her expedition was for study, but she paid half our fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for plunder. We had no idea they were a cult.
When did you realize?
About the time they said, "Don't kill her, we need her for the ritual." Probably
that is so funny.
It easy on me. No one else escaped that I know of.
I'm ready when you are.
We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly.
Ooh!
Fortunately, I have a spare. They're simple enough to use if you've never tried one.
Okay. Says we're going... Oh, we're going in here. Right. Am I doing the right quest here? I feel that I don't have the correct quest selected. Oh, this looks Daedra-esque, doesn't it? Ouch.
I need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
Why am I getting nothing in dual wield? I don't understand this.
That's not our sky. It wasn't like this.
Whee!
We should hurry. The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow.
Oh, is it because I've got no experience points?
What's doing to him?
Endure, Nord. The foothold is nearly complete.
Voice. Sagira! That's Yoloth, one of the other adventurers. That's Yoloth, one of the other adventurers. That's Yoloth, one of the other adventurers Sagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new life pony guar. Survey stones my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something.
What?
Sagira had us escorting her scholars around the area to place those...
Sagira sounds like a pop singer.
Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. That's Yoloth. Sagira had us escort... I damn well... That terrain. We need to stop... I don't know it. I'm making an I took an interest in... That did it! The ritual's weakened! Viola! Follow me, quickly!
Hey, White Rose.
You don't have to tell me.
How you doing? It's going very well, thank you.
I just haven't felt...
It worked! Sorry if that sounds too much like surprise, but...
Sagira, yes!
...to save Olaf's life until we tried it. If the cult is doing this to the others, we should be able to free them too, if we're careful.
Any idea what it was they were doing to Elof?
It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but...
Hooray for Daedric rituals!
Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal. This was much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Yolof's soul to power it.
Do you know where the others were taken?
The Swits didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be on the right path.
Let's keep moving then. We're going into the inner ruins.
Hold on. I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia. Well, I'll be.
Well, I'll be.
For it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it.
You think she was caught?
Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the cult's rituals is in the greatest danger.
Understood.
It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire and everything's scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? That hardly makes any sense, but Daedra worship too often doesn't.
Maybe the destruction isn't the point.
It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here. All the more reason to stop them, quickly.
Okay. This way.
Lava? And look, those trees. The shifting is more drastic here. To free her.
You came back, Mary.
Oh!
To reunite you with your brother.
Oh, hang on. I've got to destroy these two first. I fell down, everybody. Can I just say that that move has taken me ages to perfect that move.
Something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking. We need to...
Right, I need to do the other one. Hey, Cascade! I didn't know whether or not you were speaking to me.
I think that's all of them. Now, the array. Come on, Nadia. Watch your step.
I'm just a little unsteady.
Right, talk to Miri again.
It looks like Ardia will be all right.
Good.
Hopefully she can make a successful escape this time. I can't be certain, but...
Now I know that you have... No, I did it all myself.
We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes.
What do you mean?
I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane. If I had to guess, I'd say it's becoming the Deadlands.
How is that possible?
I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nirn. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source.
All the more reason to stop these rituals. What happened was, so I was to the situation that I needed to buy dragon scale food. And to do that, I needed a enchanted crystal or something like that. And I had to take quartz crystals up to...
Over here! Garlor? Oh, fetching Vec!
To a...
He's gone. Soul-shriven.
A hero point that you could commune and change them.
Myself. This ravaged body is all that's left of Garlor. His soul, gone somewhere far worse. This is what will happen to the others. To my little brother.
Only if we fail.
Right. You're right. This isn't the time to lose it. There's still hope for the others. Garlor couldn't...
So I thought, okay then, so I could log in every day, do that, and transform them, or I could spend some gold and buy them, buy the food on the interweb, on the auction house. So I bought them. I actually bought it on the auction house. The food on the auction house that let me do it so quick. And I'm so pleased that I did, because the next part of the quest, I don't know if you remember, but there was part of the quest to get a specific skin. And to do that, you need enchanted crystals again.
This is it. And they've got Dijos.
But you must... So I'm currently doing that and sort of like enchanting them.
It wasn't the only one by the look of it.
Every time. And that's to get a special...
That's done it. Now, destroy the array.
To be honest with you...
You're free. Come on back for me.
To be honest with you, I was doing the saddle, and once I got into it, into how it worked, I was just logging on in the morning and actually doing it. And it wasn't an issue.
Thanks to you. To the heart.
We managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad. I wouldn't wish what happened to poor Garlor on anyone. We managed to... No.
So the only... And I thought I now, because I did it myself.
We've come this far.
Oh. Because I did it all myself.
Give Liam back and maybe I won't fetch and kill you.
Allow me to reward you for hampering our progress.
I did think, you know, if somebody like Kaz wanted to do it.
Damn it! She sealed the gate. We need to remove that barrier. That switch locked us. I think that may...
I don't know if you... I don't know if you realise what I've done. So, my new character...
Sakira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming. Stop feeding on their soul. Let's do this. This is it.
I've actually tried to pick a... I've actually tried to pick a...
get you out of here.
I've tried to pick a character that doesn't use any of my 2 legendary items. I.e., I use a mace, a shield, and a spear.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute.
We did it! We leave this useless switch. I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible.
Trespassing while you're ahead.
I hope to see you
And
again
get a
soon.
real job.
And Liam, straight to Leywin, you hear?
I just want a moment to catch my breath and thank your friend here, Mother.
Is that it done?
Miss me? Problem, Sarah?
So I am now working on that as well, on my new character. Thank you, Danger Mouse. Is there a way shrine here? Where's my nearest? Right, I'm going to this way shrine. Well, my next thing, I want to get this skin for one of the things I had to do. I don't know if you know this, Cascade, but there's an ability called Traveling High or something like that. I'm going to Gratwood because I just want to change some of my abilities. So I had to get mastery points and experience to get it, all in the Horn of Magma. And it took me absolutely ages because I didn't have skills. Right, we don't want that. We need that. But nothing there. Let's get rid of these. Got one more that I can use. All right, let's do that. Right. Right, this is my bow. So we got that relentless focus. we can mirage on this one. That gives me a buff. I think like that. And then on this one, this could be my jump in. I feel I probably want that there as well rather than there. Let's put another bow one on here. And on this one, I need some dual wield on. Put that there, that there, that there. Right. I am just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be 2 minutes. Please make sure you go off and have a break, everyone. Thank you for the support on both. No. Oh! Skin of teeth. Please tell me that. How far does this skill go up? And then do not clip that or say anything negative about it. Here we go! I came top. Somebody clip that, please. Oh, nice pull in there. Did you see that lovely pull in on that one? Taunted it with my Undaunted and then just brought it nicely to me. Little campers. Coward strategy, that's it. Oh
be prepared to finish it.
Yeah, we can do it, Bastion. We can do it. Come on, we can do this. Oh no, don't charge into combat in. Oh no.
Thank you very much for
Oh, I'm back. Oh, Danger Mouse is gone. Thank you, Danger Mouse. I appreciate it.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe enough.
Right. Now, we've got... you need to get power extraction morphed in the siphoning... Cascade! You'll see it. Right, hang on. Let me... Yeah! Baroness! Nice to see you.
Been here too long. Lol.
You've been here just the right amount of time. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you. Oh, da-da-da-da-da. Thank you very much for repairing my tire. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for the loan of your dryer. Thank you very, very, very much. Key change. Thank you very much. You're one in a million. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very, 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 very.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
Very, very, but. Cascade, what color sticker would you like? What color sticker would you like? Oldie Paulie, thank you for your follow. Oh, we're going blue and orange, look. Blue and orange. We've got some, what are we up to? Orange, cool. There you go. Thank you so much for your ongoing subscription. I really do appreciate you and your support. Right, let's press this button. That's taking us to, right, hang on. Get power extraction morphed in the siphoning line. Siphoning. You'll see it as drain. You will see it as drain, power drain. Drain power morph. Do I need it to be a different? Oh, right. Hang on. We can change that. Do I have any? Got the wrong morph. Morph. There you go. Oh no, hang on. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Wait. Click. That one. Morph. Confirm. Whoa! That's a nice... Right, what does it do? Siphon the vigor from your enemy's blood, dealing 400 odd disease. If an enemy is hit, you gain major brutality and sorcery And minor courage increasing. Oh, nice. Enemies hit you have minor cowardice applied. Nice. I like it. What does leeching strikes actually do? Do you actually cast it on a person? Oh, channel a portion of your soul to convert health to stamina. Got ya. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. So it just sort of like converts when I need it. And then I have number 5. Right.
First hope, so much death.
Hang on.
I hear the place still smells of fire and death.
All this way and for nothing.
Is this the stable person?
It's a disgrace. I fought by King...
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Did you know Wood Elves have a way?
Right. Okay then. Back to this quest. What delightful... Oh, it's sending us to the rift, people. There's something going on in the rift.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know. But
Before we do that, I'm just going to empty my backpacks.
As you may have encountered, all throughout
Emptying my backpacks. Otherwise, I've got too many stuff. I'm going to lock that.
These Khajiit black...
Oh, I've got so many rubbish. I feel that I want to use poison. Hey, Takari. How are you doing? I hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine today. Right. These need to be locked. Right. Right, we're going off to the rift, people. Hey, let's go! The rift. Do you get normal XP to level up while playing the game? Oh, I'm not too sure, but Tom will know. Tom's a master at Tales of Tribute. Right, let's see whereabouts we need to go. There. Right, so we can go here and run along. There you do. There you go, Rogue Trooper. I knew Tom would know. Just to let you know that I'm drinking tea at the moment. Decaffeinated tea. But it's Earl Grey tea. And I'm being somewhat of a heathen. Because I've got soya milk in it. You know, I've had 3 nights of going to bed at 8 o'clock, absolutely dead beat. I couldn't keep my eyes open any longer. Waking up at 2:30 in the morning and not being able to get back to sleep. What's that all about? I know. I love it though. If I just drink tea without any milk in, the tannin gets to me and it upsets my tummy. I'm a very fragile person. Very fragile. I was thinking 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's actually 6 hours sleep. And I was actually thinking, oh, I wonder if it's because I'm not at work. I sleep for 2 hours and then wake up. But I can normally get back to sleep. Oh, it's there, look.
I'm a friend, I think. Oh my gosh, I was right. I got excited. Oh, that's why I was about that. Great. I've got my own way to get about. I'll see you at the next location.
We're going back down to here. So, I was thinking. So all Monday, 8:30 to 4 o'clock. 8:30 to 4:30, I go and look after Mom on a Monday. And then Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday, I look after Mom from 8:30 to sort of like 11:30, 11 o'clock-ish. So I was thinking, and then I always phone Mom sometime after sometime between 6 and 6:30. And I've been thinking I'm going to start doing another stream or lots of more streams. And I'm going to do it 6:30 till 8:30. Unless I get carried away. You know, so if I'm feeling good, I might go to 9:30. But what I thought that will help me do I really like they add not just flavoring but bergamot. Ooh. I love the taste, and this sounds silly, but it reminds me of university when I was a lot younger, because one of the when I was at university, one of the things I got introduced to Earl Grey tea at university. And I remember I was taking my taekwondo.
I'm glad you have found me.
I was taking my taekwondo grading, and I stayed at these two blokes' house because I had to move out of my accommodation. Anyway, I stayed at their house, and they introduced me to Earl Grey tea. And literally, I loved it. And I thought, why have I not been drinking this before? And I just used to have it all the time. And it was interesting because up to that point, you know, when you go to university, you try to sort of like you try to find yourself, don't you? It's sort of like a time that you sort of like have to work out who you are and what you're doing, etc. And I always remember at the beginning, I had a really rough time when I first started at university, because I was in, you'll find this so funny. I got in I thought it was up on the roof. I know. Well, I got put in a dorm in halls that was an all bloke, all male, 3 floors, all male. And I tell you, it was I hated it. They were sort of like, they had wild parties. They stayed up to all hours. They didn't believe in doing work or anything like that. I imagine, and I don't know, I imagine that it was like a... You know, like a frat house in America. That's what it was like. Anyway, I always remember...
Ah, Noshira, noble traveler.
I always remember... where's my fragment? Is it back up there? Oh, yeah. I always remember my mom dropping me off and heading home. And I'd never been to my university before because I didn't do very well with my A levels and had to go through clearing. And this sort of like university accepted me without a visit.
Look at you go.
So off I went, and I got there, and my mom just dropped me off, and then literally said, you know, let me know, I'll come back and pick you up if you don't enjoy it. Anyway, I just thought, no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it and actually enjoy it. That was my go-to. Why can't I? Oh, it's below. So I thought, right, I'm going to do this. Anyway, it's so interesting that all of a sudden, I found, purely by accident, somebody who played role-playing games, who played Dungeons and Dragons, and he lived in a house that was a mixed house. So upstairs it was girls and downstairs it was blokes. And I kid you not, I thought, I like this. This is where I want to be. And so I actually managed to find somebody that was leaving, and I actually canvassed the accommodation people to let me move in to this new place, and they actually allowed me to move in. And it honestly, it was a complete and utter life-changing feeling, completely and utterly. And I got on well with the guy who played Dungeons and Dragons. His name was James. And I even went down to stay at his house. He used to live in Milton Keynes.
A moment of your time.
So I used to go down to his house and play over summer and play D&D with him and his friends. And I could never do this now. Slept on his floor. And then when somebody else left, I could sleep in my own room there. But I literally just thought nothing else of it. You know, I would go down and spend a huge amount of time at his house and everything. So, and he was going out with a girl called Penny, who was part of a twin, Sarah and Penny, and I got to know them really well. And then there was somebody called Ruth, and she loved musicals. And so I used to go into London to go to musicals with Ruth, who was absolutely fantastic. She only had one down point, Ruth. She was highly religious, but that didn't worry me at all. But she frowned upon taping records. You know, when somebody else had a record or a tape, and you sort of like copied the tape off them, which I know is extremely illegal. But she frowned on it, and everybody did it in that day and age. So, but she was fine. And then the other thing, my next door neighbor to the room I moved into was called John, and he was a teacher. He was on teacher training. And so I then got to know him and spent a lot of time. I mean, you have to remember, I grew up in a house with 4 other people. So I had 2 brothers and 2 sisters. I'm trying to find... Oh, there it is. So all of a sudden, I had my own... when I went to university, I sort of like had my own room eventually. I want to examine this skeleton.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Yeah, exactly. And once I moved in to this other house, I actually convinced, it was so funny, I actually said to the accommodation people, they said that I didn't have to live out. Because what normally happened is that you lived in the first year, and then you lived out every year after that. But I actually said, look, there was only one person who lived further away than me, and he lived in Scotland. I went to university in London. Spin for the win!
Oh, I probably shouldn't be talking.
Anyway, sad thing. I actually went down. I started university as a long-haired, well, unkept, greasy teenager. And then they had something called university moms and dads. And what these were buddies. You know, experienced people who were already at university. And what they did was that they looked after you. And I remember my university mother, who was called Heather, one day saying to me, right, we're going to get your hair cut. And I said, what do you mean we're going to get my hair cut? And she took me down to Putney Bridge.
It's cold in here.
And took me in and said, he needs to have a haircut. And literally changed my style. I went from long hair and greasy to something that was quite, not necessarily trendy. I sort of like found myself, and it was absolutely unbelievable. I loved it so much. So I went from this this person that had very little confidence at all and looked absolutely dreadful, to somebody who sort of like found themselves and knew who they were, etc. And actually really ended up loving just loving university so much. And it's interesting because now I actually work at one. Oh, hang on. I meant to go through a door, aren't I? There should have been a door that appeared.
Get back, you fetcher! I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
I feel that I've missed. Is it in? It must be outside. I'm going to go outside. I know. When I went to university, so Mom, my dad, well, if you can call him a dad, my dad left Mom when I was sort of like 11. And he used to work away in Saudi Arabia and, you know, get quite some decent money. And then all of a sudden, he literally said that no more money was coming home. And that was it. Mom and Dad sort of like left each other. And since that time, we just sort of like, Mom has brought us up. And I don't know about you, but I think she did a pretty good job by herself. You know, we've turned out to be very, very worthwhile individuals. I'm completely lost now whereabouts I'm meant to be going. It's there. Above.
I was tired of walking anyway. I really don't like your odds.
Yeah, exactly. So one of the reasons I was saying it is because when I was at university, we had grants back in those days. I don't know if you remember that, people, but in England, you used to get paid to go to university. You had a certain amount of money that was given to you to live off. And I remember it so well. But one of the things I used to do is send money home to Mom. So I always remember I wouldn't live extravagant. I mean, I never sort of like, where is this?
The situation is bad enough here. I don't need you making it worse.
Is it back in the, where's this one going? put here? But it's a bit like, I always remember, you know, bringing a bottle. You had to bring bottles, didn't you, for drinks? And I always remember, was it Blue Nun? That was really cheap, like a white wine. I always remember buying that. John, who lived next door to me and then became a teacher, and I sort of like did Blue Nun. Yeah, was it not called Blue Nun? I know, but I bought cheap wine so that I could send money home to Mom. I used to buy bacon as well to have a bacon butty at lunchtime. On breakfast time. Where is this gate? Oh, look, it's right the way over here. Okay. Right, let's go. So John, who lived next door to me, he died. He had some genetic. I think he's. Was it? Is it? I think he had a slight curvature of the spine or something like that. But he contracted pneumonia. And died of it, and that was it. Well, now I wouldn't drink it at all because I don't drink full stop. But when I went to university, this is the honest truth. When I went to university, I had never had a hot drink. And all of a sudden, I was going round to people's rooms and they were offering me coffee. And I had no idea. People would say, how do you like your coffee? Or do you want tea? And I was just sort of like, well, I don't really know. I've never drunk it before. That was so funny. And then what? Where was I going to go? I was going to go to this one, then this one. What was it? They used to make coffee and nobody had milk because if you put anything in the fridge, even if you wrote your name on it, people would still use it. And I always used to say to people, I have no worries if you use my milk, if it's desperate. But please let me know so I can buy some more milk. Otherwise, I'm going to wake up on Saturday morning with no milk or something like that. No, we never drank tea or coffee at home. Never. I remember once I watched Back to the Future, and I always thought Michael J. Fox's character in there was really, really trendy. What year did Back to the Future come out? Somebody check the internet. When did Back to the Future come out? I think Mom used to drink tea because I remember making her tea.
Damned cultists.
1985. So how old was I then? 85. If we say 1985, 66, 4, 14, 19. Yeah. So 1985, I was 19. So that I would have been at university. And I remember watching that film and being amazed by Michael J. Fox, his characters, Marty McFly. I really wanted, well, you were one. I was an old fart by then. I totally admit it. I really wanted one of the, are they called a gilet? You know, one of those sleeveless sort of like jackets. And it took me absolutely ages before I could afford one myself. But one of the things that Michael J. Fox's Marty McFly says, he goes into the bar and he wants a Pepsi. And he says, can I have a tab? And he says, if you want a Pepsi, you're going to have to buy it. And he says, just give me something without sugar in it. And I suddenly thought, oh, I'm going to be like that. I'm not going to have stuff with sugar in it. And at that point, I had to wean myself off having sugar in my, I had to wean myself off having sugar in tea and coffee. Coffee Mate. Coffee Mate there was a powder that you used to put into coffee called Coffee Mate. I'm sure of it. And it just used to be like a powder. Yes, because if you use Coffee Mate, you didn't have to have milk. Right, now we are going this way. Oh, here it is. I also used to, was it called 5 pints? It was like a plastic bottle that had milk powder in, and you took the milk powder out and whooshed it up to actually get milk. I'm sure it was called 5 pints.
This is the new friend I was telling you about. Welcome to the wing of the grip. You still can't. Remember?
I'm sure it was called 5 pints. Hang on. No, there isn't Mithras tonight, but I will be streaming. Here we go, look. 5 pints. Powdered instant dried milk. Plastic bottle of the 70s to 80s. 5 pints.
Mortal, greetings and defiance. My companion has clearly adopted you, but then he's always seen the best in people.
Only the best in the 80s.
I have been trapped here for a very long time.
I'm thinking Guild Wars 2 because I'm really into the game at the moment.
But I know it's been many years. I know Ulfsild is dead. And I know what...
I want to start playing Fallout 76, but I need to go into the game and actually remind myself what is happening. I really want to build a nice home in that game, and I want to get to level 20 so I can be a ghoul.
Daedric Prince of nonsense. Bah, you have a luminary's apology. This has not been an easy awakening. Once, my feathers were armor, my talons cut stone, and my beak could rend the sky itself.
I want to
focused.
I want to get a town. I want to get a house and everything. Once I get to level 20, I can become a ghoul. And I've also got the update that allows you to do fishing.
Place the fable upon the dais.
So I want to get into that as well. Hey, Santos, how are you doing? Hope you're looking good and feeling fine.
It's so good to be able to stretch.
The other thing I need to do, Cascade, is get... There's one mount that I don't have. Is it like the rolling one?
We have business, you and I.
I need to get the rolling mount. I want to get that.
The other luminaries.
And I'm also working on map completion.
Frippery and dalliance. If you wish to earn my trust, my strength, know it takes heart to protect, to shield those that do not have the strength to defend themselves.
1551 as well.
I chose to be a bulwark against the hordes, and I'll ask you to do the same. I will summon a list of safeguard tasks. Complete the ones that appeal to you. I will rally my strength, and we will see what happens next. Injustice did not rest while I slumbered.
Right. We got to complete some safeguarding things. What's the other thing? I want to work on map completion. I need to sort out my masteries and work on that.
That fox came around, and it'd be...
Thing is, now that I found my class, I'm really happy playing it, if that makes sense. Because I feel that I've found something that I want to work at.
If this fox I've heard with...
It's almost like once you find your niche, that's it. I'm away.
I'm glad we got...
The fox lost prospect.
I tell you what, the other thing that I actually did was log on to my other characters
Julian and I'm not
to make sure that I transferred. And you know, like, I think you said Cascade. You said about... Yeah! Vomit! Here comes the raid! Welcome, my fellow skull lover.
Turn the light down.
Holy
Is
shit.
it bright?
My God, my.
Oh, you're a
You tell me
potato!
now. I see the world, dog. That shit is bright. My God.
How funny! There's something going on. How was your stream? Hey, not pure. How you doing? Oh, hang on. I think what I need to do, I need to pick his pocket.
Ah, Noshira, noble traveler.
How was your stream?
Glad you have found me.
It's only stealing if you get caught, right?
And I didn't get caught.
I must have left it at the shop.
And Papa Cannoli's here. Papa Cannoli, Papa Cannoli, ba-la-la-la. Papa Cannoli, Papa Cannoli, ba-la-la-la-la. Have you found your snake yet, not pure? What did I say you should do in Guild Wars 2? I don't know. Did you tell me to do what I did? If so, it was purely subconsciously it acted on me. I'm really worried about it, not pure. Seriously, I am really worried about it because it sounds as if it's a poisonous snake. And I have visions of you going out in the garden and suddenly getting bitten. I did what you suggested. Oh! I think what I was going to say is that I found a class that I liked and played it. But I wanted to make sure that I got things myself. So I sort of like started to grind through the sort of like the content. And the more I did the grind, the more I actually enjoyed the grind.
Finders keepers.
But
as they say.
Can you die? Is this snake really poisonous? Yeah, no worries, Vonic. I hope you enjoyed playing Peak. I've seen other people playing Peak, but I'm not. I don't have anyone else. It's called an Eastern brown snake. Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to have to Google it. Eastern brown snake. Oh, it looks yucky. Extremely venomous snake. The species is native to East and Central Australia. It was first described by Andre Marie Constant Tamriel. No, you will, I know. How venomous is the snake? What? The venom of the eastern brown snake is rated as the second most toxic of all snake venoms in the world, next only to the inline taipan, which is also native in Australia. Oh, can a cat... Chances of survival for a cat with prompt treatment up to 92% survival. What happens if you get bitten by a brown snake? Fatal. Oh my giddy aunt.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Right. Oh. Got to collect foxwood. Foxroot.
Try breaking free!
I keep thinking that you could be walking around your garden and this flipping snake comes out. Why on earth did snakes evolve? Surely. Well, was it a case that they thought, oh, look, you've got no legs, so we're going to make you extremely venomous? I'm going to start to stream at 6:30. So a little bit earlier than normal. Right, what's... Claim a flackatory staff from a lich in a dungeon. Slay a delve boss. We can do that. Let's find a delve and nip into it. Let's pick one that we... let's go to the... Oh, yes, Kaz must... Are you going out, Kaz? When's your next festival, Kaz? Right, let's find one. Let's go into this one. Oh, cool. I think this is a delve, isn't it? I'm sure there's a delve in here. Is there an entrance to a delve? I seem to remember. There you go. Where do you get where do you get this the whatchamacallit, the Earl Grey tea that you were recommended, Tidkari? Where do you get it from? Oh, lovely. Proper Slack, thank you for giving me that shout out. And the raid. So I'm giving you the shout out. Thank you for that raid. And Sir Abby, welcome in. Welcome to the demon horde, the skeleton horde.
Oh my god, the game just crashed. GG.
Oh, did it crash? How come I can't get in through this door? Can't believe it. I picked the only delve. What were you playing? Grand Theft Auto. I once saw somebody playing that when they were role-playing it all. And they were sort of like role-playing, being different characters. Is that what you play? See if we can find another delve that is a little bit easier to do. I don't want to spend a huge amount of time. Right, there's one here. Look, let's go for that one. I don't have that game at all.
Yoshiro, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
You just drive around and rob people. Is that the purpose of this? Oh, it's single player. There's somebody that I started to watch called Chombles. He was playing, is it? Oh, I want to call it Shadowrun, but it's not Shadowrun. It's sort of like set in sort of like a Shadowrun. Is it called Cyberpunk? Is Cyberpunk a game? He's playing Cyberpunk, and that seems to be one player game, and it looks really fun. I couldn't play it. Is it good? I really like watching him play it because he sort of like interacts with it as well. He actually played, I might get this wrong. Is there a game called Sons of the Forest?
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
And watched him play
I hope you're watching. Move now.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Am I in the right place here? It looks like it.
Yeah.
I don't understand what this one does. Oh, I just got to have it. When you get 5 stacks, you consume the stacks firing a spectral arrow. All right, I've got to use... I've got to use, like, light attacks. Am I stood in the right place for this boss? Yeah, it seemed... I think there seems to be like a series of games, and Chombles is streaming in the early morning when I get up, so I normally get up about 5 o'clock-ish to get some work done, and he's always streaming at that time. So I'm always sort of like watching his stream. But he sort of like moved, and he's played Sons of the Forest, and he played something else, and then he's playing Cyberpunk now. Oh no, is it Monster Hunt? Is that a game? I know. My meds make me drowsy, so I'm normally in bed at 8 o'clock. So I naturally get up. So I normally have 8 hours sleep, so wake up about 4, then get up at 5. It also means that I can go for my run early on. Monster Hunter, yes. I think he's played that as well. There's a lot of rolling involved. It's a bit like, is it Dark Souls? I find Dark Souls and Monster Hunter very similar. Mine are uppers. No, I went to a physio once. I went to a physio once when I gave myself mallet finger, so I snapped the ligaments here. So this finger was, the end of my finger was totally bent over, and I had to have it in a sling for like 6 months, like in a splint. It was really funny because it was my middle finger that was injured. So I went up to the office door of my manager and showed her my middle finger, if that makes sense. It was probably the rudest thing that I've ever done in my life. Right. Now I've got to find... Hey, Daniel! Daniel, do you have a note? Because you haven't been streaming today. Are you poorly? I feel that you should have a note. Travel to the wing of the... Oh, that means I need to go back to... I actually... you won't believe how I did it, but people will find it funny. So it was a time that my legs weren't working very well. And I was prone to falling when my legs weren't there because I couldn't balance. It took me so long to actually learn how to balance on one leg again, but I did it. Anyway, I actually... Don't laugh. I actually tried to take a sock off. And as I tried to take the sock off, I lost my balance and fell forward. And because my finger was still in my sock, all of a sudden there, and I remember it to this day, there was this almighty snap. And I just remember hearing the snap. And I literally just snapped that tendon. Oh, sorry, ligament on the top. So I literally heard it snap. And I remember I tried to get in the bath, and I got into the bath with it, and then I suddenly felt extremely sick. And I suddenly realized that I was going to pass out. And I thought, I'm going to pass out here. So I had to quickly roll out the bath onto the floor before I passed out. Because I thought, oh my giddy aunt, if I pass out in the bath, I'll drown.
Mortal.
So I literally...
Move quickly and with courage.
Anyway, I then wrapped it up. I wrapped it up in sort of like a cloth, like a handkerchief, and tied some Christmas ribbon round it. And then the next morning, I wanted to show you the picture. The next morning, I phoned up the doctors. Oh, this was when I hurt my thumb taking off a pair of socks. I actually dislocated it and popped it back in again. Anyway, I went the next morning and I phoned up the helpline, and they said, you need to go to A&E. So I went there, and I just remembered them saying, oh, isn't that nice you've used Christmas ribbon? Right. If you're squeamish, please look away. Let me see if I can find the picture. So I actually had to have it in this sling, in this splint, for like 6 months, and it annoyed me because at one point I was told to go back to the doctors to get it seen to, and the doctor said, oh, it'll be fine, just take it off. And I actually took it off and then went to physio, and the physio said you should never have taken it off. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Spot the finger that you think was injured. Spot the finger that you think was injured. I'll show you what I had to have it in. That's what I had to have it in. And that was the picture I took to say that I had an injured thumb, injured finger. Oh, it was dreadful. It really was dreadful. Hey, if that's not worth the story of my life, if that's not worth a sub, I tell you. No, I'm joking, don't worry. Oh, it was unbelievable, my life. And I know I go on about, you know, my legs and being paralyzed all the time, but it was a major event of my life that I survived. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I actually remember going for a walk about 2 or 3 days before Christmas and suddenly realizing that my legs were working again. Really badly. Sorry, just a little bit, but they were literally working again. Right. Oh no, we got to go to each of these places, look. So, right. I'm going to stop the stream there because my tum-tum is rumbling. Bless her. Right, we're going to come out here. Thank you to everybody who has helped me today. We just need to do... What's for dinner? Oh, no. This is going to sound really pathetic. So I have the same dinner. I have the same meals all the time. So I have multi-shreddies with hazelnut milk in the morning that I leave until they've all gone squishy. Then eat it like Farley's rusk. At lunchtime, I have 2 slices of toast. And for tea, I have an omelette with onions, mushrooms, and asparagus in it on, are they called tortillas, like a flatbread. And I put it on there. And I'm trying to get used to spicy food. So I've been putting tomato ketchup on it. So that's what's... for dinner tonight. So it's nothing exciting. Really is nothing exciting. Okay, then let's... So our good friend, I know, it's really spicy though. It's really spicy. I sort of like have to be careful with it. We're going to go over and join Sambi, who's playing Nightingale, but it is also his Twitch anniversary today of being an affiliate. Okay, so we're going to go over and surprise him. I'll be back on at 6:30 with some Guild Wars 2 if you're interested. I've got my new outfit and I'm looking really special. And if you want more ESO, then I'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Just to let you know, if you do a sub in Sambi's channel, he's going to do a push-up. I know I am not. Anyway, have a fun evening, everyone. Thank you for all your support on both platforms. I really do appreciate it. And remember, if it makes you happy, it doesn't have to make sense to anyone else. Have a fun time, everyone. See you. Bye. Yes, I'll show you. Bye-bye.
Inwils raid? We have an inwils raid. We have an inwils raid. Inwils! Welcome in. How you doing? Just trying to survive here. This guy's angry. No. Sir Abe, welcome in.